Oh, welcome all my lovely goblins and ghouls. I'm Hanya, your demonic cinephile. And how's everyone doing today? Oh, Cogs. Good evening to you too. Sorry. I just got done. I had to wash my face. They're all wet and sticky. What are we doing tonight? What's on the schedule? Let me say that like I don't know, like I didn't check beforehand. Alright, so we are going back to Danganronpa. That's right, Byakuya, our boy. He went through all his character development. We're gonna see a better boy. Now he's all gone. Now we gotta see what happened to him. But how was everybody's day today? I had mostly lazy day. It was a lazy day today. Got up, worked out, cleaned the house. I rewatched a couple episodes of some good shows. I rewatched like some of Interview with the Vampire and a little bit Hannibal. But those were very fun. Oh, and thank you to anyone who's here who watched my Interview with the Vampire trailer breakdown. It's currently at 136 views, which I know probably technically isn't a big deal, blah blah blah. It could be more. But you know what? I don't care. I'm so happy that it's gotten anything. Yeah, how is it right now? Yeah, 143. It's went up like by 10 the last like half an hour. I'm so happy. Even just a little bit interaction is fun. The Spider-Man story reaction I did is getting nothing, which I don't care. That was kind of a lazy video. I will admit that though. Yeah. I get what I deserve. But we'll do a couple. I have some trailer reaction. Where is it? Here you go. Yeah, we're gonna watch a couple videos. Not now. We'll do it after the game. Depends on how long we do the game for. Yeah, the new trailer for the new Exorcist is out, and I've been hearing some mixed things, but also some MCU shit. Maybe a couple of VTuber videos, clips. We'll see. We'll see how long it is. Saying that we're probably gonna do. I'm sure because I know the investigation shouldn't take that long in itself. But the actual class trial is probably going to be a bit of a drag. Not in a bad way, just dragging just how long it's going to be. So we'll see. But let's jump into the game. Let me turn the BGM off. Is the audio going for this system? Can't tell. Yep, it is. I just want to make sure. Let me turn it down just a little bit. It seems just a bit. That's good. I'm gonna move myself to a little bit more corner. There we go. The music's so good. Let's check our little pet real quick. No presents for it yet. Maybe one day soon we can get you something. Our cute little bunny. Oh, one thing I forgot to do today, but I don't need to tell you guys. I'm just it's in my head. I meant to check see my capture card was for my PS3 because I've been feeling in an Infamous mood. I've been wanting to play the old Infamous games for a while now, and maybe we'll play them on stream. It depends. I'm not sure if the box I have will work with my PS3, and I don't really want to buy I really don't want to buy what's it called? PlayStation Pluses. The tier where you get to play all the classic games for a certain price or for free. And it seems a bit too much money for something I'm not going to use. And they almost tempted me the other week when I saw Ape Escape on there. Like Ape Escape was my shit. That was one of the first games I ever got for the PS1. I don't know if I ever finished it. I really don't know. And I was so close to buying it. And I held myself back. Maybe one day. There was times where I tried to do classic arcade game nights, and it didn't go out that well. Mostly was me trying to play the original Castlevania, and me keeping my ass kicked by all the randomness of the rooms, especially Medusa. And that's all. Let's start the investigation. Let's get a drink real quick. Oh, good. The cap will be all the way. Let's go. Go on there. Okay. You can tell. Oh, we have one right here. Thank you, mother, for just leaving him around over the house. Alright, let's go. Whew. I let out a shout. I just to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Yeah, that's more likely what. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. I can be better with it. To uncover the truth behind his death. I hate it. I hate how I pronounce the word truth. It always sounds bad. It feels like I put so much emphasis on the H. I can fix it. Alright, look at this body. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looked like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdomen region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma's file has been reported, okay? Now let's look at the weapon first. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that case. Is it possible they stole this knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find? Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Alright, we got the knife. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Yeah, this is much blood on his body and the floor. There should be some blood on the culprit as well. But everybody seems to be clean. Change of clothes? What's this? It looks like binoculars. But why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Hey, Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits there too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles been added to evidence. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. You know nothing yet! You know nothing? Though I have a theory, but we'll save it to after investigation. Alright. We already checked that, right? Let's see our... Look at our evidence files. Okay, we're gonna check this box. Mahiro? Mahiro. Mahiro? I think that's how you pronounce that. Mahiro, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined! Already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That's what we have to find who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Okay. Being cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. good. That was kind of funny. I'll give her a
Got
point.
it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. Can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Wait, what?
Hey.
Clue? Photos. The ones I took before the blackout. Remember? Everyone, come on. We can take a picture. Alright, cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Yes, come on. Let's see. It's this photo. Okay, what's weird about this photo? Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, that's a lovely, sushi platter over there. Burgers are good. Except for Nakito looking like Shigaraki in the background. We got our... Oh, we got a new follow? What's it again? Associate Neko? Followed you. Thank you for the follow! It didn't pop up on the screen. Oh, there we go. There should be... You can call me Neko. Okay. Not sure why. Where is the... There's our Lady Lambda Delta alerting you. I don't know why it's so slow. I thought it was like instantly. Yeah, I thought it was like an instant, but oh, who cares? Hello, Neko. How are you doing today? We are reading Danganronpa Part 2, and the first investigation begins. Doing good. That's great to hear. Danganronpa? Yep. Nothing strange with this photo. Our nurse looks kind of a little sinister back there. Miyakua playing guard. Don't see anything. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but...
Huh?
Wait, what do you see? What do you see? I didn't realize until now, but right before the blackout, Miyakua was standing in a totally different place where we found him. It wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it, the one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Miyakua was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. Okay, so he was dragged under the table. Though I have a feeling he went there by himself. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But did it actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you for being helpful. Everyone else isn't doing anything. Alright now, that's decided.
You better do your best.
How much longer are you planning to stand around? Girl, we were making plans. I'm starting to like you.
Do you understand?
We know. You're talking to me like that. I'm gonna tell Monokuma you did it. It's good she's all fired up now. But she's a totally different person now when she's feeling down. At least she's feeling motivated to help. Alright, your job to examine the body. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one with medical knowledge. That's calm down a bit, okay? Okay? Yeah, right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Not your fault, you're klutz. You mean... you mean remembering again? Oh no! Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world do you... You know, I got startled by the black cow slipped on the carpet. It's okay that you fell. I'm not sure why you took so long to get up, and why no one went to help you right away. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Yeah, you keep bringing it up. People are just gonna keep remembering. You just gotta stop talking about it. Eventually it'll go away. I can't stand it. What? Why is that evidence? Why is that evidence? This is what Monokuma fucking with her. Alright, hey, sus. Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Yeah, that's pretty obvious. But now, boys!
What?
That is... Byakuya's body under the table. He was already underneath the table and killed there. Killed, then dragged beneath the table. Which probably is the less obvious one because there'd be a trail of blood everywhere. Even the killer tried to hide him. It's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. I forgot to do the high voice. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackouts keeps solving mystery. There's no way I know. So it was so dark during the blackout. I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there is a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Wait, who? You mean about the source girl? Alright, let's go with that. Cameras, they're useless. Checking the other table. Nothing to checking the tables though, in case. Air conditioner? Wait, what? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death is around the same time. And so that means the mechanical sound effect, the blackout, before the blackout, is probably came from the air conditioner? My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. I'm an electrician, but I'm not sure how that would cause a blackout unless it was a part of the plan. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? I go by myself. Some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped that everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. No time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. I'll be a great help. Special feelings. He looks straight up like Shigaraki almost. Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, you should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. You should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright. That's closed. Hey, princess! What voice did we hear again? Is that almost like a southern accent for some reason? There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange,
It
no?
appears that the only wall it appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fires from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I don't think I heard about that before. I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. Wait, you line up bottles around the house to keep cats from getting in? When the cat take it as a challenge to knock that shit over? You know about keeping cats from getting inside? But you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added. Okay, so a secret door, maybe? It's gonna lead us somewhere. Princess, in the way. I'm not trying to be rude. Stop staring at me. Oh, how the fuck? Let's go back in the storage shed. Yeah, we are investigating together, but it's creepy how he just keeps appearing in front of me. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. We already investigated everything, so what else could we learn? TV, cameras out of the question. Ironing. Those were put in no role investigations. It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just like thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons. But when I found them, all three of them were turned on. Wait, what? My dumb little guess was a good clue?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Alright, so the blackout was on purpose, so I'm guessing somebody planned to overload the circuit. Now I was thinking this was like a simple switching the circuit, but it seemed like they blew it. Stack boxes. All boxes. Okay.
Yep. Perhaps.
Tablecloth. Okay. Oh, tablecloth. Wait. Hold on. There's something on it. I was right. I kept saying there has to be a large amount of blood somewhere because the body was either dragged or the killer had to have a lot on them. Okay.
Huh?
Blood stain. Here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well...
If that's a tablecloth has blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Hey, are they making a joke because the blood's pink?
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Are you trying to... No. You're trying to stop me from getting some clues, aren't you? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't know. I kind of like him. I thought he was kind of weirdly... I thought he was kind of too happy the first couple episodes. Then I watched, like, what's it? It's like a fan rap battle between Harley Quinn and Junko. Pretty cool. I might post it here. We might watch it later, but yeah, they brought in Nagito and he's behind me. Like he's not behind me. I'm so creepy. If I just like turn around, like he's just standing right there, like, "Hi, Hajime. What you doing, pal?"
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, "Investigations should be done on foot."
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Good job, Ibuki. Well, there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hashime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking. Oh yeah, because she's the music girl. She has good hearing. I think she might have bad hearing because she listens to people acting loud stuff all the time. But
Are you serious?
okay. How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hachime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Yeah, Ibuki! Yeah, Ibuki is so much fun. I love her energy. I see. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? Ibuki is your wife, though. I can see why. I love her energy. Like, you can tell you won't be bored with hanging out with her. We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? What's your nose turned to Pinocchio? Just leave it to Ibuki. Oh, it'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. That's a combination? Huh. I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Let's sure. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast kinda heavy. Eating fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. Okay, we'll agree to disagree. She should make a metaphor with more common types of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of ya.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime. I mean, I wouldn't not like it, but don't just offer that up. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiro.
It's a blackout!
Next was Katsuuchi's voice. Next was Katsuuchi's voice. Then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark. You made it. It's to the point, and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. That is a mood. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Don't step on my feet!
Sergeant Hiyoko. That's the, Psycho Wall, right?
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Okay, that's the sports girl.
You guys? Where are you?
That's the cook.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Which we left alone with.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Go along the wall. Okay, so he was kind of close to the tables. So that's kind of a stretch right there, just by the voice. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, lots of praises. I heard it the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nakito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Yakuza said during the blackout. What Yakuza said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Oh, he's playing like the role like Yoko, where he's keeping all information to himself until the trial. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account for just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? It frees me! Let me back. Wait, did she really hit him? You know what? Now looking at her like this, she kind of feels like a dog for some reason. But she's a dog, like, putting her head on your lap, like, pet me, pet me, pet me. Ibuki's account has been added to evidence. Alright, who else is here? Isn't, Mr. Jim Boy in the toilet? Huh? It's locked? Someone appears to be inside. This is a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? Knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side. But there's no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. No. Someone... Look, over here, over here, over here. Someone was just murdered. This is a locked room with no response. The correct approach is to break the door down, and if it's someone doing their business, apologize later. If someone's dead in there, it's our fault for not knowing. Old building office.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker? Huh. It might be related to the blackout. I'm not an electrician, even I can tell you that. So, it's better we check out the circuit breaker first. And circuit breaker is where? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, up there. Did my apartment people design this? They don't want you testing their stuff? That must be the old circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Okay, so we were right before. It was overloaded. Yes, last week we got to the first murder, which we ended shortly after we found the body. Byakuya. It broke me. I was coming up with all these theories like, is this the same Byakuya from the first game? Is this some kind of clone? How much? Yeah, poor Byakuya. It's like, okay, I'm so interested to see how much, like, the distance between this game and the first game. And then I saw the body's like, no. Logically wise, it makes sense. I hardly knew him. Yeah. Well, it makes sense to kill him off, because logically speaking, he can probably break so many things Monokuma wants to keep secret. But I'm still curious who killed him. For some reason, it's going to be, I'm feeling, just going off the first game, it's either going to be the least suspected person. So it's not going to be the gangster boy, because that'd be too obvious, he wasn't here. It's either going to be Soda, the mechanic guy, or it's going to be the gamer girl. I'm not sure why, but I have a feeling it's going to be one of them. Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I don't like how you look. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking, so so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way to be able to reach the circuit breaker. The tall boy, the moral report guy, he could probably reach it. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after blackout. Woohoo! Not sure why I'm giving him a Shaku-like voice. I thought it'd be fun though. I did it! Whoa! It's here, yo, man!
actually...
You idiot have no idea what to do about the blackout. I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
I'm not the only one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how does someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night. But I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, stretches. No, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
A liar.
It's true.
Serious. Wanna see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No, thanks. Just imagine it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? In that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'll be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? The irons, the AC, probably something else. It blew the breaker. They didn't trip it, it was said to be tripped. They blew it up. What else is in this room before we talk to the people? Cameras, shit, gear, all that. Desk. The case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Hey, maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission? Well, Byakuya, he's no more, so...
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. See? It's open. Wait, what the hell? So, all the knives and forks and stuff from the kitchen. A wrench. So, mechanic boy. And what the hell was that? Oh, skewers. Forks? I just read the dialogue box. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools all crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to the crime scene was inside the case. Byakuya had it with him. I guess you're right about that. Alright. Oh god! The Monokuma thing we're supposed to collect. That mother... It actually freaked me out. Now, I want to talk to you. Hey. I think we could drink real quick. My voice starting to strain. Sorry, starting to go. Hey, isn't Pecto the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be with us. We were looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but... Do I have a favorite so far? Oh... My favorite was... Byakuya for a moment, but... Can't really say that anymore. I don't really like our main boy, so far. Kind of like Makoto, he didn't really have much of a personality. The try-hard Gundam boy, he's okay. I don't like Mechanic Boy. He's like too much of a wimp. He reminds me so much of Hero. Yeah, my favorite died first. Yeah, he reminds me so much of Hero from the first game, and I hated Hero. I want him to die so many times. I guess my favorites would be Ibuki, because I love her energy. I love Chikai, or Chikaiki. I forgot how to pronounce her name. But I love her because I just relate to her so much. Her mood. Peko. She is the only other one I respect. Mikan. I don't trust Mikan because she's so much like Toko. So I have a feeling she's going to be a twist in the end somehow. I like Yoko, mostly because she's kind of a sadist and a bitch. These are kind of fun. Noted. Who else? I'm still very mixed about Nagito. I know he's something. I got a bit spoiled on it. I know he's involved with it somehow. Moral support guys, that's kind of okay. Yeah, no, I don't really have any particular favorites so far. In the first game, Celeste was my favorite character. Mostly because I have a weakness to goth girls. Tetsuro? I do not like Celeste or Celestia. I do not like Tetsuro because he's a chef, and I'm also a cook. I love to cook. I thought I could relate to him for a moment, and then he started being a bit of a pervert, which I cannot. But there's two different types of perverts on the wavelengths. There are two types of perverts. There are the ones who are idiots but are useful to the plot. Like a fun was Master Roshi. Master Roshi, like, he does a lot of nasty things, but at the end of the day, he's a good guy. He'll sacrifice himself to protect his friends in the world, so you can love him. Yeah. But Tetsuro, no, he keeps saying so many things like, just calm down, boy, just calm down. And then he made some comment where it was like the first chapter, right? When they were getting ready to go swimming. None of the girls wanted him to rub lotion on them. But what the one guy did, he's like, I like that too. Like, oh no, not even the boys are safe. Like, don't trust this boy. Don't eat anything of him. You don't eat anything he makes. The black guy went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. Well, I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sona will yell at me. Beckle's probably the only one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill the young one.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Yeah, he has all his shaggy vampire teeth. Yeah, that's not a good profile picture. like you want to prove someone you're harmless, and you show them that picture yourself. Like, nope, lock him up first. Right here, officer, just glitch him up. But he does have one point I do want to notice, that she does have her sword, which is wooden, but she could probably use it to reach the breaker. Actually, no, it's kind of high. Yeah, it's too high for her. So I'm still going with the theory that it was tripped by overloading it. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Yakua was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious, since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office? But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
Where you run off to on your own, man? Well, that is. Huh? You okay? Constipated? You need some Pepto-Bismol? Peko suddenly dropped to one knee, started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied. So, I recommend either the hotel lobby or your own cottage. Huh? Seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. Huh? What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, it's cool. She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
If she ran away, it's obviously, she's obviously the killer. I'm also positive. Huh? Is that really what it is? Let me collect the Monokuma thing.
I've been found!
Hey, 40 tokens. Let's check this boy. What you got here? Remote control is for the office air conditioner. Timer set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Big coincidence. Alright, so my theory is looking more and more correct.
Now then.
Alright, so probably need to check outside too. Anybody in the main office, main lobby? Here. Oh, what's this? What's this? I guess there's nothing to check. Alright, let's just look around. Guess we can try the bathroom one more time.
Hey!
So say you should knock it down, just in case. And that might be kind of rude. Probably need to go back in the main hall in a second. Okay, you can't open the fire doors for nothing. Oh god. Scared me like that. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on? This is... It makes me wonder. Let me go back in here real quick. That was anything important. What about these towels? Well, they haven't been used yet. Nothing sure is here. Those are the blood stain. You know, these are just used. All turned on. Nothing else much.
Wow.
Yep, I'm done. Okay, there's nothing else to look in here. let's head back into the dining hall. Oh, this is catchy. Alright. Gonna check the body one more time. Oh, the desk lamp. It looks rather like an antique lamp and seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must, did what I shouted as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Alright, check over this, right? Bullet, knife, blood stains, got the floor, timer, the fire doors. Oh, no. I check all that. I'm sure I'm talking to you because I think you know something.
Perhaps.
Okay, a little stump, a little stump, a little stump, a little stump. Up. We can't go back out. We check the office. Check one time. Can go over here. Nope. I was trying to use the map. I didn't know it would work. Oh, the kitchen! That's right, the kitchen, the kitchen, the kitchen. What's your secret? Hey, it's a Taru. You didn't give me but any your drinks now, have you? Hey, where are you in the... Oh, is it? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Taru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought I was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, all was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices. So I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way through the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used the kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work. Well, if you have a lighter, that's fine. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. This is not that easy. This is that big piece of meat. This is amazing. That meat is so big. You're not shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
If it just fit for a chocolate island, I'll never be able to get meat like this in Aonama or Azuba. I'll never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where you get it? I asked Nakamura. Apparently he killed the cow on the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe. But it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they're specialized in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those big hands. Seriously, Nakamura's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My whole time is near Aonama. Ayo mama. Hey mama. And Azabu. So wild country, things like that. I slipped my hand a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since this awfulness happened right when the party started. No. You chop that thing up and put it in containers and put it in the fridge. Don't let the food go to waste. The only ones who ate any food were Akane, and Pekka, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook with the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
Well, sounds like I actually believed it. But if there were a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. Oh God, his eyes. Wrong with his eyes. Look at his veins. He's scary when he's perving out on everybody. Party dishes have been added to the truth plates. Alright, got his account. Let's check this list real quick. Seems like the only thing that would be important. Dracula must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from the outside. And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? The knife was already planted there.
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-down. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pockets. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Kitchen, bench, 2 bullets. Nagito, let's go.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
Let's have we check out Byakuya's cottage. Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
Ah, nice. There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but are you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubts in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. You're too hopeful. Sus. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen by Hope Peaks Academy. Alright, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time you talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The boy has no empathy. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange sense of unfolding before me. Huh?
Hey,
You guys
what are you doing?
okay? Oh, that's right. He dropped his earring between the floorboards.
What am I doing, you say?
Oh god, his voice.
Now that is truly a foolish question.
He's committed to the bit. I will give him props for that. He's earned my respect in that regard.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
he lost his earring, remember?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
I didn't say we couldn't, and that it was going to be difficult and not that important.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
You know, why isn't he on his
I
hands and
see.
knees getting under the table? Under the floors? What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byaku's body, right? In the dining hall floor had a huge gap between... What the hell? What's that on our side of the screen? So I was thinking moving. Let's see a second. The floorboards. Then, it's possible that the killer killed Byaku by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
Oh, it's a butterfly. It's just butterflies going everywhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it. Get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you get under the floor from the outside, there'll only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fujiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fujiko... Oh, he came! Well, it kind of makes sense. Monokuma did do the murder announcement because he was not there. So, it would make sense he'd get concerned. Well, not concerned, knowing his personality. He would get curious to see what happened. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fujiko?
huh?
Oh yeah. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this. I forgot the first name.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Diligent.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. You make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me the hell alone. And then he just left. So, that's what happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always... Oh god, he's a tsundere. He's a tsundere! He's a tsundere. He doesn't want to admit his true feelings. He wants friends, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RGP. Like one of those. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Life is one big game. Chikai's account is banned to the truth books.
I see.
Even though we don't know what he's thinking, I don't think you have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the planet and head over to Byaku's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. As long as the probability is greater than 0, a miracle will occur. Is that a fucking Umi Neko reference? Did we just have a Umi Neko reference in Danganronpa?
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound Ear with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Yeah, we'll leave him be. Bye, Chikai! Oh, there you are. Anything else about you?
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byaku was the one who got killed. So what? What did you just say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think wherever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have them. I was chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chikai said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk. Then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell will I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright. I got it. Dumbass. You want to sock him? You want to go for a punch? Good. Knocks his ass to the floor. Why do you keep teleporting? Which one is Byaku's cottage? Okay, that's not gonna help. That's not abode. That's somebody's. Oh, there you go. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nakito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yada! Did you come? Nakito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my actor image. But I'm serious, my actor image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer all by myself. As long as I have this floating technique. It'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byaku's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. Something we really need. Class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, then there's no way I can refuse. There's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
Door now. You can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, guess you're right. Oh, yeah, why did he have like a white linen with drapes on his bed? Why did he get the nice bed? I got like a plain piece of shit. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. It's nice, it has drapes. Okay, there's a lot of books in here. It makes sense for Byakuya. What about the outside? Close by the window. Let's check the kid's book first. I guess we can't. Shower room. Let's go to the letter. To Byakuya Tokumi. Is that a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
It's no cinder. It looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check out what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's see. Oh, be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Oh. Okay, not, not expecting that? Okay. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe. Hey, this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made the threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter. But he couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening. Even if it was just a worst case scenario. Hey. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he won't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise. Then, why did he keep his secret? If he had just told us.
Nope.
Probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone will have lightly begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there would be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility. It's the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, you've come all this way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. damn it! Who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah, let's skip some dialogue because my throat is starting to hurt. This reminds me, we should ask Mario for a stage role, right? Okay, so we need to go back to the main hall.
sorry.
That's all. Oh. Logic lets his thoughts. More or less, he did something. He did something. He's gonna destroy evidence.
Hey,
That's right. She was supposed to examine the body.
bye now.
He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Alright, let's walk over to defeat our little pet. Hey, Anami, or Usai, or what's her name before Monokumo, brainwasher. I can adopt her. There you go. Too cruel! This is just too cruel! Oh yeah, I might ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like you're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about the stuff like this. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows were covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside. This is dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. That's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous. So, to go inside, go inside. Danger is supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Because it's cruel, you keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright, that breaks some of my theory. I thought it was Byakuya who put up the iron plates. Because he remembers from the first game and didn't want no one to try to escape. Like, maybe that was his precaution. If a killer did pop up, there'll be no way for them to escape. I was wrong. Damn it. What the? Oh no. You feeling good? Feeling okay there, buddy? Good.
Huh?
Everything came out good. There's a life heart already. Nekomaru! Nidai! I've been reborn! I have no intention of losing anymore! Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone! Not even my past self! That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Sure.
Bro, you just... Yeah, you're totally in. You all do it. You're making a big deal of it. I will not validate that with a read. Oh! Wait, that's right! That's right! He said he couldn't go to the bathroom because it was occupied. And it's still occupied. But the door won't open at all.
Jeez!
However, if you think I'd be angry by something like that, you all underestimate my nerves and patience. Do all and achieve all with one presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. Boy, it's not about patience, it's about how strong your sphincter is. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. You know, you're saying the bathroom was shut from before the party started to after.
So what I mean is...
Let's talk about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. The bathroom was occupied for the party. What about now? Okay, so it's open now. So he was the one who was inside of it. Good to know, it's good to know. Why is the jam so good? I was checking out our pet book. Okay, get the last. There you go. Sky? What are you doing here? Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So just as Nakito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Probably should go with Mikan first. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I wanted to say. Did you find anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdomen region. Deep wounds, and deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Oh God. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? Sorry. Talking about it makes me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly get the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? As thin as an ice pick for an owl. And let's look at the body real quick. Let's look at the knife. It's a pretty thin blade. It almost kind of looks like, not a chef knife, but maybe a kitchen? Is that a steak knife? Maybe. I'm back. Hey! Where'd you go? You left us! So... goggles... knife... Let me get through it. Okay, what'd you get? let's see what you found out.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. Ooh, ramen sounds really lovely right now. What type of ramen? I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look. As you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this diagram, the results... Okay, we actually got a good fill of picture. So this is everyone standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. So Tataru was out of the dining hall. Peko may or may not have been in the office. Chikai and Fujiko were outside of the building. That leaves everyone else inside the main hall. Byakuya was on the left side of the room, farthest away from the table. So how did exactly he end up under the table? I made this diagram for analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just like I thought. Byakuya was standing at a far distance from that table. It's possible. No, it's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Well, you never exactly told us how long the blackout lasted. Was it several seconds? A minute and a half? Huh? What's this line extending from the table where the Byakuya was killed? Yeah, okay, what is that? Looks like the power cord, but it's going into the wall? The desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey!
So, did you find something? Huh. It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue, or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna move my head. You guys see that? Or the desk lamp power cord? It's like, the cord isn't plugged in, it's like it's going into the wall, like behind the outlet. Is that a art mistake? Is that like a design mistake, or is that on purpose? Is that a clue? No. Don't stop the investigation. I need to see that.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh god.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Dun dun dun. Trial time.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
And I'm scared. Because the first game was kind of easy, because I watched the anime like so long ago. So I basically had a cheat sheet in the back of my head. But this is all new. This is all new. Yep, I think we've seen that. No! I want to see that cord. God damn it. Are we on the central island? Or where are we? Okay, we gotta look for. No, we gotta check our pet. Hey there. Oh. Oh no, it's evolving. Oh my god, she's gonna be a beautiful butterfly. Wrong button. Hey there. You okay? Can I pet you? You're just a big kitty, right? You're nothing but a big mechanical kitty. You just want some alone time, some belly rubs, right? Was it Jabberwocky Park, I think? Or... I can't remember now. What you jumping at there, buddy? You want a mouse? I can bring you a mouse. This one is legit the only one that's kind of terrifying. Just because I have a fear of birds. He's like flying over her dome and he's like, fuck you to anyone who comes over here. Okay, I should have just went to the Jabberwocky Park. I'm just overdoing this. Yeah, you're just a big puppy. You're just a big puppy. It's a big old guard dog. Ah, there it is. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with her? She's turned to poo? Is she wearing a poo costume? A child of mine. I may be a demon, but I'm that cruel to dress an animal up in a shit costume. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? Where did that... What? When did that get here? I know, isn't it elegant? So beautiful. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya said we still needed his knowledge. We started. She overdosing? She overdosing? She okay? Yep, that's me. My brain just stumps. What happened to Gundam and Fukiko? Oh, right. I thought we were missing somebody. Did you mention it? It appears that you're here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, heck no. There's no way I let them escape. You know. Look, I practiced one back here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey! Come on now!
I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fumiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't doing... God damn it. Oh, I'm giving that life right rock. My throat. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to. Just survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fumiko. And guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here. So else is Harry.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he attends to. Okay? I love your dedication. Calm this down. We're all probably gonna die tonight. Oh wait, no, he does have his earring back. Wait, did he have 2 earrings or just the one? Should have forgot. Also, a good author writes more than just the main character.
Hey,
Seems you know this too. Alright, so it was the 1 earring. He got it back. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright. Everyone's all together. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Whoa! Wait a second.
What's this?
My me. What are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. You actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
You want to take up parents for the class trial? You're even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special breeding service.
Well, I've been a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I just shout for special participation.
See ya
I'll
later.
go ahead and wait for you guys. So, hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance. Should we talk to some of these guys before we start? Let's talk to my... to these two. Anytime. Please check her out. I think she may have taken something she shouldn't have.
Well,
So annoying. You.
Okay, so no point talking to anybody. Now it's to be this big boy. Okay, was expecting that. Was not expecting that. Well, what? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Okay, I was about to say, how are you supposed to get up there? But apparently, Monokuma can do this. This is how advanced the Danganronpa technology is. Something just came out.
No way.
Could be. Is he telling us to enter it? What? Such a precious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant, Magna Z, trembling Crimson Steel Elephant. Is he talking about the one by his cheek? You really love those hamsters, or are you just being mean? No, that's a mean name to give to an animal. Oh, that's so totally suspicious. Hey! Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Forgive you for what? You confessing, boy? Confessing? Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. And why are you slipping? Like, not even remotely.
no way!
There's just no way we'll find the killer. Why not? Why? You got something to hide? You got something to hide? You gotta hide something?
stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. You're really a man, then man up for God's sake. No, I actually agree with it this time. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. me to do it.
Hmm.
And that's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
Because we're a video game. Yeah, I have a very high difficulty level. So, let's do our best to clear the game. Yay! Fun looking atmosphere, right? Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll just run away. All I could do was stare upwards intensely as the escalator carried me. Oh! And when each of us entered a Monokuma rock. Is it about to blast off? Okay. This for a second I thought the mountain was going to turn to a rock and they're about to go to the moon or something. It wouldn't surprise me with this universe. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Oh, no, it's still going. There we were, listening to the unpleasant... I'm standing up for a second. These are my legs. There we were, listening to an unpleasant roar as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Please have lots of voice acting to save my throat. And then the elevator doors slowly opened. Ooh, that's nice.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! Ta-da! This is the class trial field! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is you think? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time. Gee, hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows when we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just a Monokuma order, we walk towards the seats we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Yakua, the ultimate affluent progeny, Yakua Tokumi. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. If we were panicking, he accepted his role as a leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Woo! The person who did it was one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way. I can't believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, This life-threatening trial will fill me with hope and despair. Has begun. Probably won't. We'll probably just do the whole trial, but just in case. Okay, set skills. Do we have any skills? We have nothing? Alright, open e-handbook. What is the difficulty I have it for? Action difficulty timed. Yeah, I'll just keep it the same. Alright, let's go through all the evidence real quick. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal regions, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down, as if the Yakuza were reaching for something. Bloodstained knife was found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance was toasted. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the dining area was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer in the office was also set to 11:30. Found under the table where the body was discovered, apparently they came from the supermarket. Why this photo? During the blackout, Ikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. God, speech and goes so hard. The case Byakuya had with him, there is a lot of security equipment inside, and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other cases inside here too. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all noises people were making. Nahiro, it's a blackout. Let's eat you. I can't see anything. It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. My hero, everyone calm down. Gotta stay calm. Kyoko, don't step on my feet. But who can that be? I'll check these something important. Someone was trying stepping over her. Byakuya, what the hell? What's going on here? This is Nakito. Ow! Kane, turn the lights back on. You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen? Perhaps the breaker overloaded. Has to eat you. Hold on a sec. The wall. I'll do something about it. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nakito found them, they were all turned on. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Tetsuo couldn't use it during the blackout. Tetsuo poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. If a fire breaks out, the fire door and the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently, there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot dogs. When Chikai was standing guard outside, Fujihiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. A threatening letter was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. During the search for Byakuya, after the blackout, Kazuhichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. According to Mikon's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5mm in diameter. Nakamaro kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. Alright. And that's everything. Alright, time for the first class trial. Give me one moment. I need to use the bathroom for a quick second. I'll be right back. Right back. Let's keep this. Okay, we're back. And about the door. Drink. Guess that's why I need caffeine. Not like I had sugar today or something. Okay. Solve this murder. Please don't take too long. Plus the writing's good, they take as long as you want. Yes! Last trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Voice acting to save my throat. No! Mommy! What did you do to her, you monster? How dare you? Our precious teacher? Chaperone? Who's her role again? What is Monomi's role? Now that Monokumo's here.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it! If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely! There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you! Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry!
Huh. Is that this is a little meta thing for us, so we don't think because Byakuya was the first one who died, or is that the AI correcting something Junko did? So curious how much the AI is Monokuma, is it Junko built, or is it just like copying her personalities?
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
No, we love you, Monami.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
I'm staying back a little bit. Just scoot up for a little bit. Scoot up. Oh, this is wire. Oh. There we
Were you even listening to the rules?
go.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Sure about that?
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. You can start with that. But ultimately, you need to find out who murdered him. They can do that. No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this. No matter what. The class trial finally started. From this point on, I will provide a simple tutorials as everyone at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear training rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. That's you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you will have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigations, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reset. Blah 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 blah. Fire blah 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 blah. So then use other statements. Okay, basically, so it's the same controls from the first game. Okay. Okay, knife, bloodstain, knife, gap on the floor, bloodstain on the table, knife.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Okay.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
She has a dog.
Why was Byakuya's
Can you
body
move forward?
in a place like that?
His body was under at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Oh, no.
Huh? What?
Ah!
Obviously by hiding the body.
Forgot, I'm trying to slow down the time. Forgot to do that.
They tried to delay its discovery!
R1.
Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya in a place like
His body was under at the very back.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's
No!
wrong.
It's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
You don't have any ideas.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
God! Harsh! But true. She didn't say anything wrong there, in my opinion.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
That's what it seems like. It's where all the blood is.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
More or less.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
No, it's not. No,
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. Is it connected to what? Wait, what happened? But I didn't finish the full statement. What it said? If the party were closer to Byakuya. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's possible. I'm assuming right now it's the night vision goggles.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. I've been a fool on myself. The reason Byakuya dove under the table is connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, and it's probably the knife. Well, yeah, it could be the knife because he probably thought something was going to happen. Because the knife was there ahead of time. Like, it was pre-prepared. So, maybe Byakuya put it there?
I can prove it with this!
I was right!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
It was glowing, you idiots!
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
So if he didn't stash it there, it's because it was glowing.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
You're wrong!
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Okay.
This is almost like a real trial!
They're having too much fun. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how you are. shoot any false spot a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone. Everything you're in, come on. Knife, let's go, easy. It's floor, looking at the table, knife, and goggles, easy time. Alright, let's hear the same.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Okay.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Probably this one. This is
That
here,
sounds
everybody's
correct.
again.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No,
No,
that's
it's
wrong.
wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
More or less.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh! You're actually refuting me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised. You just got scoria. Between you and me, I was also surprised. Yeah, they're not supposed to argue back. How dare they? Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. As long as it's not a rhythm game. As long as it's not a rhythm game, I will be happy. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak point, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remark with the left stick. Okay. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know where to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Rhythm games they can be fun at times. Like it was just like a dumb music game, but not for something serious like this. And how hard it was like the first game. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. The mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time. The other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew to the mood towards the other party's advantage. There we go. One moment. Give me one moment. Need to be right back. Right back. Right back. I'm gonna put this the reel on for you guys. Yep, just a little fun counter. Actually, no, I'll leave this on. Just so you have the cool music. Give me probably gonna take a minute. 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. My body did a little jig. I guess I am from my mom for a moment. Watching True Blood. I kind of want to go and watch it with her. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put the remote. There it is. As I regular debate, please refute any weak spot with the triangle. Oh, of course I'll mangle it. I need to smooth this out someday before it gets all broke. And I'm gonna get 5 pretty soon anyway. Have you seen the new the promo trailer for the new PS5 when Spider-Man 2 comes out? Looks so cool. The Spider-Man edition. That's why I've been waiting for so long. Or you don't have the quick blade, you will not be able to cut it with guns. Huh? This is game very, yeah, it looks really cool. Truth Blade. This feels like a bunch of Umineko references. I'm so sorry if it appears there has been a delay in contacting you. But what? In this mode, Truth Bullets will be called Truth Blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think that change is feeling? Is this Junko's AI fucking with us? Well then, good luck. Have some fun. I won't have fun, mind you. Ooh, they look cool. An iron storage room knife, just one case.
If you just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No! Okay, that's what he meant. That's what he meant by left stick. I was just trying to move it around like I was aiming the bullet. Okay, I just cut. Okay, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
If you just use common
Okay,
sense.
don't touch the stick.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Okay.
That's gotta be it. Damn it!
You can't just listen to what she's saying and else you response. I need to listen to what she's saying before
If you just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. Damn it! If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
But didn't I do it?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh,
Where's your proof
okay.
that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, no, no! Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Maru's clean evidence.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ah!
Damn it! If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay.
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No! Okay, think it over. Sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. Yeah, he brought them in the case.
Because if they use night vision goggles...
Can I pause it? Okay, so just don't keep using it. Alright.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Damn it! If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
You use it truthfully.
Because if they use night
Let me look at that
vision...
the thing real quick. Just to make sure I'm doing this right. Where's the...
goggles? Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned if the killer brought them to the crime scene. Damn it!
Wait, can I... Do I need to shoot it kind of like with the triangle button?
If you just use common sense,
I forgot what the thing was
obviously
now.
use those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Yes, okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Let's try this again.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Come on, shoot.
Allow me to cut through those words.
You got it!
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Thank you for the tip. Forgot the directions.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
That's right! I forgot about that. We found that last stream.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Duralumin. Okay, that's how you pronounce that.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Aww. Good girl, Ibuki. Good girl. Someone throw her a dog snack. Yeah, it's kind of true.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
I know.
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Nope, it was taped underneath the table.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
You're talking about the food, right?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
You know what this man's about. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I shall prove it. Duct tape. Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body
And it was
found.
glowing.
Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found the duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, we gotta bring up the letter.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
I don't like this. Michael. That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a murder.
I can prove it with this. Everyone,
No.
can you please take a look at this?
He's actually trying to be a good guy. His character development in the first game. He's starting to, the moment he
hell
starts
is
giving
this?
shit about people, he croaks.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
I'm pressing X to doubt.
Those are still lies.
Hey, your hand is free.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Yeah.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Pranks? In this scenario?
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
True. That could have worked, but also that could only force the killer to act. Or it would make you all more paranoid of each other.
If he had, we would have panicked.
Yep.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Yes, it is. Until Monokuma reveals herself. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Yeah, they're trying to get off the island. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet. No, there's a couple of questionable personalities here. Do I have an idea who killed him? Not yet. This one's kind of tough. Because at first, I was denying it could be anyone outside of the building. But then our hamster boy got his earring back. So it is possible to get to the room underneath the floorboards. But just any from the personalities from the people inside the room, I can pull up the people's names real quick. I haven't remember everyone's name yet. She's a little murder happy. So maybe her, but that's kind of obvious. I was gonna need to hit this button real quick. Mikan. I don't think Mikan is a killer quite yet. Because she's supposed to. I have a feeling she's purposely supposed to be like Toko, just to make you think she's a killer. I doubt Fubuki. Maybe Akane, but she hasn't shown anything to be that, not to be mean, but she doesn't seem that smart. So I'm good with Hamster Boy and Soda. I'm not sure why, I just don't trust Soda. Soda and Nakito. Like, there's something about Soda that I don't trust. So, him or Hamster Boy. Those are my two main suspects. It could be Hiyoko or Mikan, but like I said, that feels a little too obvious. And Fujiko, while he's a great main suspect, because of his attitude, like I said, it's still a bit too obvious. The least obvious one would be, I fully forget how to pronounce her name. I'm gonna say Gamer Girl. She'd be the least obvious person, so I have a feeling it might be her, like for a big twist, but kind of doubting it.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Sure thing, Princess.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
No, stop that. This is no time to act like you're a Rizzler.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Oh, that's a good question. No reason that didn't pop in my head.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
The paint on the duct tape. So the killer could easily find their knife. But,
even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
The paint. The killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife under the table.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yep, because they caused
had to
it.
have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Yeah, she's so cute.
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Yeah, I'm trying to fall in love with her
I
too.
don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Logic. By tripping the breaker directly in the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Out of the debate, blue-colored weak spots will start to... Now there's blue! They had to have read Umineko before making this. If you all call the weak spots you've seen up until now are weak spots, blue-colored weak spots will be called agree... Oh, we can agree! You have to work together? That's a foreign concept to me. When shooting a grease spot with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. You don't tell me how to change my way of thinking. I'm American, I don't change how I think and feel. Instead of arguing with the other person's testimony, contains lies and mistakes. Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. And your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Testimony counts, gotta count.
Since Pekka was in the office,
Okay.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No, we don't agree with that.
Impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
But you still haven't told us where
Not
you
even
were.
before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
But was she in the bathroom? That's right.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Not weird too doubtful. I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Okay, I think we'll go with that one.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Okay, so
Because I
slow
was
down.
not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Okay, we got it right.
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Can we walk over and slap him?
And yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nikomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
Been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be true.
Oh, she's sweating.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
It's embarrassing.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
Oh no, she's all red and embarrassed.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Poor Pekka, I know.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your...
No.
Seriously, stop it.
Yes. Please punish this boy.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Keep those thoughts to yourself.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Okay.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could
Says
have
the
tripped the breaker
nurse.
as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Nice. AC time. Nice vision on. First and colors. Party dishes, man.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't
Wait.
remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention...
She, Pecco, and Akane were the only people who ate anything. Pecco's stomach got blasted. Sorry, yes. Pecco's stomach got tore up. But Akane's, she didn't. Maybe she just have a tough system, but
Mention it.
and then again, who made all the food? The creepy guy over there making that face.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that! Laxatives would ruin the taste! Did you eat it?
This is a fun coincidence. I was actually watching the Hannibal TV show earlier. And it wasn't this episode, but there's a episode in season 1 where Hannibal invites another murderer to dinner, and Hannibal openly admits that he was planning on killing him tonight. Then the man looks at his food like, wait, did I eat something poisonous? Hannibal's like, oh no, please. I would never do that to the food. That's a fun coincidence.
Anything weird?
That's good. What's our bullet
I
today?
don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that! Laxatives would ruin the taste!
I just had to see. Was I wrong about something?
Crap! Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Two.
I wouldn't do anything like that!
Okay, so it's not his.
Laxatives would ruin the taste!
Not his argument. But one more time.
Did you
Let's
eat
do it
anything
one more time.
weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you
That's
think?
the only other thing.
No, that's
Okay,
wrong!
forget with that one.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
It's what I just said. It's just what I just said.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Or Akane did it. I don't think Akane did it, but that would be a good twist.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
It's an obvious assumption.
Did you say bitch?
I mean, I hate his guts, but it makes sense.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I am the voice on her.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make sure we're clear how the blackout occurred. They overloaded the power. How did she know? Wait, how did she know what? But she actually is a trashy.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh, that one. Yes!
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Nice and hot.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, yeah?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
No! You do not get an opinion.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Explain yourself. AC timer. Has to be the AC timer, unless he says something different.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Yes!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause it. If the irons caused the then the killer had to go to the storage room before them and turn on the irons.
Okay, don't I mess it up.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall
Be careful, be careful.
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause it. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me
Get
to
it,
cut through
get it.
those words.
Catch your silly statement.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
Oh god, he turned to a dad for a second. You touched the air conditioning? How dare you!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
She's such a bitch, I love her.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia.
No.
Regarding the energy
That
usage,
boy.
they probably
Let's
asked Monokuma
put it down.
about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
More like 1,000,000.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
No, Peko, you did nothing wrong.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. Maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yeah, probably even with her sword.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find him.
Something about how she just said that and that smile. It's. Is she? Did she do it?
It's alright.
No, no.
You don't have to worry.
No. It's too odd.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Wait, I know it. What is his deal? What is his deal?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Wait, did he do it? I thought he was gonna be like some big mastermind, but did he do it?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Yeah.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Which all points to you, actually.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
But you were in the building almost the whole day.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Yeah.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
What?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this?
What?
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What the hell is his deal?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
He's despair. He's the ultimate despair.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
What the fuck is wrong?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yeah.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What the? He just wants to die and take everyone with him.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Oh no, they're there. I just haven't figured it out yet.
That's wrong. I think...
Yes? Oh, he stumped. He stumped.
Did you say something?
Oh god. That change in pose. That change in pose. That's...
we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Yes, tell me.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I love Ella. It's so cute. She puts her hood on when she gets nervous.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Okay.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glove and the paint in order to do that. So gonna pop it on screen. Let me fix this for 1 second. 1 second. There you go, all fixed. They needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Okay. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. Clearly shown in this diagram. We have Nakito, Atsume, Yoko, Ukiharu, Sasuro, Mikan, Sona, Nakama. Akane was the closest to Byakuya. First thing to discuss, how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. These?
Crap! Crap!
Maybe the paint? Maybe the paint?
Crap!
The light bulb or the cord? It's either light.
Here!
Right?
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There
No.
was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way the killer could use the desk lamp light. The power cord. That's all.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Yes, okay.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Yeah, they use it
By
as the
doing
guide.
that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nakito. Select the one. This is so cute.
You're the only one!
Yes, you are.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it? Me? Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Yep.
That's just a coincidence.
Are you sure? Then why are you sweating? Why are you sweating?
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Guess you were the one who set up, the one who cleaned everything. Set everything up. And right after murder, when he was clean.
I see.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Yes.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Yep.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
That's right. He drew a slot. He made a slot. He made a slot game. And he rigged it so he would be the one to be on the duty.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah. He said, that's what I'm saying. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. I already prepared. Oh my god, it was right in front of me. It was right in front of me. Yeah, to go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh god.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Oh, their face. Huh? Oh no! What are you trying to
The
do?
ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes, shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were flooding into each other. As his hope and despair had become cruelly mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
It was, but it shouldn't happen.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
What?
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
You try to murder.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
She's probably not wrong.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
I found my princess. I found my girl.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Hey, people are allowed to like horror movies. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
What?
Are you making fun of us?
Yeah.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about the old-looking building near the hotel? I'll just clean it, leave it to me.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Nagito was behind everything. Well, not only the storage room was packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there as well. It's full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
What?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is Ultimate Babyface, Ultimate Lucky Student, Ultimate Unlucky Student. It was the Ultimate Lucky Student, but...
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
He did all along.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
What is wrong with him?
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck.
He's like Domino.
It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Oh yeah, you got caught.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted. Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me! Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
He wants to spare.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Wait, what?
Huh? The fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck was I?
How should I put this? It is
Wait, what?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
As an ultimate.
I already know that, but
Ultimate lucky student. The ultimate lucky student wouldn't get caught.
if it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
No.
Simply listening is acceptable.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Why is the white noise will appear? No, not the white noise. This way you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. Alright. Let's listen to their argument. Come on. Spooky's count, Trick's count, is it the count, the top two results. Wait, what's our top two results again? According to Mikana's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. And he gets a gun. Janice Yoki apparently came to the old building and walked away. Where's the other account?
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
According to the Bible, Izuki was able to discern all the noise that people were making. The Bible. Wait, what? What was Nagito saying? Yaku, what the hell is going on? This is... Nagito says, ow. Oh! Sonya says perhaps the breaker overloaded? I think that's the common thing to say. Kazeuchi. Wait. Hold on a second. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. Kazeuchi's account. In the surfer after the blackout, Kazeuchi headed straight towards the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko.
he has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Okay.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, that was it?
Thanks for We're wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
No, 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 no. The knife. The knife is not the right murder weapon. It's too big. It's too big.
It's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
Okay, slow down.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he did. No,
Yes, it was right one.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Okay.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
I should be laughing at that.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry! Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
You know.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off!
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Good. Yes, good girl, Ibuki.
Don't get distracted! Oh,
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Beyond your sight.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, it can't be. Then there's some kind of what happened in the dark. It's the timer. Byakuya is using this thing. So the only person who knows about the dark is... Where's she? Yo!
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
So rude.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Okay.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds possible. Plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yeah.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
And we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Shut
But
up!
you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? This guy really the Nagito I knew from before? No way I can say that. Just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. No. Suspended?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax. But okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those who have figured out who it is, how about you try out Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. What? They're joking, right? But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! 10 billion! Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Oh god. Okay, so I get that 10 billion points like for gifts and stuff. Can I use the map? in there, pet, real quick. Can you look at the map, Drew? Can you not look at the map, Ahuru Drew? For the Byakuya, after the blackout, Kakuchi headed straight to the office. Kazuuchi. I have to be right. It has to be Kazuuchi. It has to be Soda. The only one that makes sense. It's the only one who makes sense right now. But because Monokuma says he's gonna erase all my data, he means just to say file and have to start over, right? Oh god, again. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Should I do it? Should I give in? And okay, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. But you can't make a choice?
And of course, there's no $10 billion either!
Of course.
You're so evil!
Villain! You're truly the villain! Class trial, reopen.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay,
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Yeah, Monami.
I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Sure thing.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Not really.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's
Okay.
still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Okay, then. Alright, that was really sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
No, boy.
I see!
That's exactly what I said.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere. There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
With what time, though?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
The tablecloth? Yes, tablecloth. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know.
I can prove it with this.
Yes!
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right? If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it.
Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
That's right! It is soda! It is soda!
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Wait, what?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth is bloody. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Right.
I don't understand at all!
Place where Byakuya got stabbed, where the killer did stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
So, under the floorboard.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you had to figure out important words, you improve Hangman Gambit will occur. Not the Hangman Gambit. Okay. 1. If 2 different letters class, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters class, it will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, but you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is it. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the recycle with the left stick and press X while it's on the top letter, you can snatch the letters like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letters. However, you can only catch one letter at the same time, so please be careful. You press X while you have the letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor's aimed. That's how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. Sure you hit the same letters as you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the X button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the X button, and after you fuse them, fire with the X button. That's a whole lot of X buttons. However, you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the square button and figure out what the word will answer. Figure out what the keyword will answer that question. Instead of pressing this when to fire the letters, press the triangle. That happens at the same time the letters blow up and will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will hit the keyword list. It is not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keywords in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fuse shredder alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. Just want to explain it, but you not really. Place where Bianchi got stabbed, the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Right? And oh, need D. Oh. ER. I stopped him from clashing. Forgot that part. Forgot that part. Move the cursor. Catch release, fast forward, display hand. H. There's the O's, there's the O's! There you are! No! Floor. Yes, got it.
I got it. I got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Oh, okay.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who doesn't.
Gundam.
You're the only one!
Come on, tell us, boy. Tell us.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About
Yes.
that earring.
I said...
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Found it. Truly, there's a Hellhound earring. Seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound is...
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Yeah.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, but I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Wait, what?
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stabby, 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 stab, stabby.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
She... Camera girl? Please don't be camera girl.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Please don't be camera
Who
girl.
wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Monomi was there, but...
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It was the gangster.
Obviously has to be him! Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
But it points to you right now.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news. You are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the X button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, shoot down white noise. So basically everything you can see in first game. We're going. So what's their arguments? What's their arguments?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Okay, he does have an alibi. It was,
During the
Chikati.
party, the killer was lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking...
But when the party started, nobody
Okay.
saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No,
He
that's
does an
wrong.
alibi.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Come on, give it to him.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you're alone in a place like this. The same to guard, make sure Monokumo. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's
Hey,
still
doesn't
your
mean to
fault.
her.
Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Tsundere.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
He's into it.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Okay. Interesting analogy.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Fire door, fire door, fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
No. Oh.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that
Wait, what was on the kitchen list again? Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. It's kind of out of the... It's kind of out of the blue. Hot pots. Portable plates. I mean, it's possible, but... I don't know. What about the doors? If the fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there's another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with
I was
that.
right? I was right?
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Kind of, yeah.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
There's also iron plates. Even a portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout. I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
What?
A hole? What kind of hole?
No.
I wasn't making a perverted joke.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Wait, what? You did what you was wrong?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I have to try. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. A battle showdown. Night vision goggles, source, party edition, fireball.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I lost fun with this.
I can't back down!
Yeah! Oh no!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
And
I
that...
don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
True, any light source in the hallway would stood out. So the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuchi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No!
Damn it! Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Shut up, shut up!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
It worked!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Okay.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected, huh? You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No, I don't.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Yeah!
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Yeah.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
They're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I don't know, I don't want to condemn that person, but no other way, right? The person who used the hallway fire doors, that's cover. He used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The person, the only killer I can think of is you. And only you. Ah! Can I select something? It was not her. It can't be Peko, she's upset. He was in the kitchen. He didn't know. It could have been Sonya, but no, she's in with us. She went, this is probably gonna be a bad guess, but we're running out of time, so it.
Crap!
You and only you. Can I open a handbook real quick? Can I open a handbook? No, you already gave his testimony, but he could have been lying. Why won't my brain figure it out?
Crap!
Does her. No. So not that moron. It's gonna be spooky. Isn't it, Peko? She was in the bathroom the whole time, but she has a good motive though. She can run up, do it really quickly. She has athletic, so she has the speed to do it. But Shikai, no, she had alibi. She had an alibi. She's an alibi too, but she could barricade the bathroom so it wouldn't open. That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
Crap!
Why is my brain so bad at this? Now that loser. he would have the time to do it.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Huh?
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Is there really
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Maybe, but yeah, it makes sense. Though. It makes sense. He's the only one in the kitchen.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel. So Terry. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me shit. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts? The future of the culinary arts? That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square. You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Oh my goodness.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. It's dark under the floorboards too.
Yeah,
so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
Okay.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness.
The
near
paint?
where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Why is this important? Why is this here? It has to be the knife, the tape, right?
I can prove it with this.
Okay, we're right.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Wait a second. He was with Teru And he was with Nakito the whole day because he was cooking. He could have overheard something.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair... If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? This.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Huh?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it! But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Yeah.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying down, licking the
Shut up.
if you want.
No way! You look greasy.
That's her only objection.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
The only people who weren't in the room at the time was Peko and the coach guy.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Shut up! What is with this man? God, this thing taking forever. I should have just took the break as the opportunity. Just quit for the night.
Let me ask you again.
Okay?
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony.
Scoreboard.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Gaps in the floorboards. Gaps in the floorboards.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Did that one? No! No! No, I wasn't sorry. It's just wrong.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Nice voice.
As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through
Yes,
that
got it.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But.
See. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Is it true?
Hold on a second.
Tell me.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh God.
Where are you from again?
The accent completely changed.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout...
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was! I was there the whole damn time! Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Wait, what?
Grounds, yeah, don't be saying things like that, don't make no sense! Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
In order to know for sure, let's need to throw away the questionnaire. No. No, it has to be.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time. Right?
Well, what? You remember? It's so embarrassing!
Sorry, Mikan.
This is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Aw, sorry, girl.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way
No,
it would
no
slip from
way.
your mind. Especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
And give up, we caught you red-handed.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer. Huh? But it's already decided, right? Another weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
No use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said,
Oh, where's the weapon?
Huh? Yeah, it's not the knife, right?
judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Okay.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
No.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough
Not
at
at
all.
all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said,
Try to do it,
try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Okay, we need to focus. What is the murder weapon? A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. Why can't they use freedom units? The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Skewers. The skewers for the food. He hit it. He hit it. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Quick question. Skewer, right? Can I look at that? I can't. Please be it. No. What were they called again? Leather skewer, no? Oh, iron. Okay, so you need R. There you are. Grab the R. Come on. Where you go? There's mine. Oh, dominoes. Oh, Mallies. Where are you? Here it is. N. Grab you. Now. No need metal. No, skewers. Okay. Killer. Where's the killer? Okay, as in killer. You E. Okay, next one will be E, right? You right there. E. Yeah, the knife sign. ER. Skewer. Thank you. Ooh. There it is. Skewers. The S, right? S. Yes! Alright, you got the murder weapon! Complete.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Okay, there was only 4 skewers in the kitchen. Well, there was 5 skewers on the list, in the kitchen list.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer.
But where is it now,
Check
though?
the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old cave.
Maybe with the bloody towel.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
No, we checked the kitchen. It has to be in the hamper with the bloody towel.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A corner opponent will surrounded by soul shield, and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is the class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. Excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time. The panic talk action. Panic talk action. Shortened for PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while flowing the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the X button, and you will be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto the multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the X button in time with the tempo marker, you will be able to damage the soul shield, but protecting the opponent's in the shield. However, you cannot destroy their remarks within the time limit. You'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the options button to review the controls. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the X button. Please wait for another time for the other features. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. They'll start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top button, bottom, left, right of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to 0, triangle, square, X. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose your words for the final strike. Please make your argument searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shield will recover. And then... That was so much! That's so confusing!
What the hell you even saying, you super country hick?
Super country hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Yeah, if the Spirits is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to set the bot. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where do you hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Sure, you're not.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Must reveal to the tutorial the completed evidence that proves this discovery. And it talk at you.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I forgot. Lock on and attack. Final strike. Final strike. Reload. Final strike. Keep the time. I know already. I know already. Blackhand, no, true Blackhand, you're gonna do 20 congratulations, and now another will be punished.
This is my... our end?
Yes, I want to retry.
We will never give up.
Alright, come on.
What Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
I don't know if I'm doing this correctly or not.
Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible!
No.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up!
Yeah, yourself.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Ah! We gotta do all this again, really? Let's ask for as fast as we can.
We will never.
You hear all this again?
Shut up!
Alright, so... Lock on attack. This is X. Final strike is 0. Reload. Final strike. Fever time.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Hitting. I'm just mashing.
Shut up! That's impossible!
I'm just mashing the triangle.
Nonsense!
Not triangle, the button.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Why is he using Paris Hilton?
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Nonsense! You're nonsense!
Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
The meat. No, I did it. On the bone.
Paris Hilton!
This again. Fever time. Opens help. Reload. Final strike.
Forgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Keep mashing it!
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat. breaking
Where would the weapon be?
the meat on. No. Time. No, really, you gotta do this again. Fast forward.
We will never give up.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Impossible!
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
Don't forget, let me look at the evidence real quick.
Paris Hilton!
So I get the name of this dish right.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I'm just smashing the button because it's easier than anything else.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up!
Shut up! I don't know.
Where would the weapon be?
On me. No!
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton!
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat. What do I do? What do I do? System. Oh, during a panic talk action, you will take damage to your voice gauge. Focus, right time fever, opponent's remarks. During PTA, your opponent will unleash constant word bombs. This shows the current tempo. You have to press buttons in rhythm. Failing to hit a statement in time will cause a miss. Combos and tempo up. If you're able to keep up with the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. Get your combos past a certain level and the rhythm will change, resulting in a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep on missing, that will result in a tempo down. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have the chance to lock onto an enemy statement. At this point, press the X button to lock on. If you hold down the button, you can lock on to several statements. The statements will be destroyed once you let go of the X button. Reload. We need to reload it right now. Fever time. Press R1 after fever time, which will consume the focus gauge. During fever time, you will not be required to reload. During the battle, your enemy may activate Negative Time, which happens, their tempo marker will disappear, making it more difficult. Okay. Once you destroy the enemy's voice gauge, they'll deliver their closing remarks. By pressing on the term in the correct order, you will complete your final strike. Alright, in the correct order. On the meat bone. Bone on the meat? Meat on the bone? Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone! Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
Sure.
Where would the weapon be?
On the bone.
This is the end!
Yeah!
The iron skewer had been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food!
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
See, there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the Chicago's earlier. Inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew! I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1
Oh
minute.
no.
I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Wait, what the?
I'm right here.
No!
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh no, she corrected herself.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life!
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Oh, why?
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh no.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed.
Yeah.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Are you sure about
I
that?
got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you, Sky. What?
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast food-eating hicks.
I don't eat fast food.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make
Oh, yeah, they
everything
go over
clear.
again. Or the entire incident. Then I can prove it to Turo's point. That's right. If you don't do that, you can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce order. Okay, so basically what you know before. I probably should skip all that. Should have read it. But, oh well. It's too late. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Juice. Really? They ever sitting on the toilet? Really? That's mean. Probably go with this one. No? let's go right here. Get some night vision goggles out. Okay. Start back over. There's a party. I'm already at the house. On the shitter. And go in the dark. Maybe we should turn it on. There. I can get some goggles, goes there. No, she's already eating. That won't work. Charo, with the hot plate, turns it on. Food, takes the thing from the bone. Goes on the plate. Wrap the towel around himself, okay. Working. Fuck free. Let's go back forward. Gallery's done. Let's grab the thing. Stuff going. Alright. The heat turns on. Go to the thing. Goes over there. Under the shit. What? Okay. Let's talk. Right, party. Guardian stuff. Outside. Toilets. He's at home. Heat going on. Over the circus break. Darkness. Everyone's confused. Yakula gets his night vision goggles. Sees Nagito. Alright. So, heater. Turn heater on. Feet. Okay. Meat out. He's checking through the door. Wrap some stuff off the tablecloth.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Okay, let's go.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Playing.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Suspicious moves.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. A murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Yeah.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
The meat.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
For the skewer?
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gas, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Alright.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
Act 6.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Teru, how could you?
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill.
Sure about that?
Never.
It seems this is the end.
This is the end, my friend. Oh God. B? That's fair. That's fair.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Maybe.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh no!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or such hard...
Fast forward a little bit. We've been here for so long. Guilty! class trial has finally come to an end. Oh my god.
Correct!
Yahoo!
That's right. This time, the black responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Totaro Hanamura.
No. You...
Serious? Of all these people, are you saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But you killed him.
You've got it
was
wrong.
a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nakito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I kinda had a guess that was his true motive, but wasn't sure. I spent all morning in the old building, preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nakito in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I came to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room. Mess with the air conditioning timer. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned.
When that happened, he... You caught me? What?
Been caught.
Hey!
What are you doing? Where are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Totaro, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
Well, no matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's how you think.
Well...
But that's not at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be a good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair their face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Is it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. It's just an obsessed family, so it's all right. This love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? You think there's something wrong?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nakito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against a strong opponent in the end?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trials, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are as simple as a tragedy, but for worthy humans, with trials such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to a brave new heights.
What's going on?
Just stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? Yes. It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked like that in your eyes. I no chance of surviving, leaving you all to die? Is that why you didn't mind when Totaro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Totaro? You expected to pique Totaro's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
How's you're doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall in, so don't get too close to it. Hey! This dude is seriously bad to crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why kill Bianca instead? It was too dark, you couldn't see. I don't know! Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and pressed the iron skewer there. But why is Bianca the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him! Bianca probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito.
Nope.
You don't?
Perhaps.
Bianca was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
See?
Because Bianca said so, didn't he? I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
It couldn't be. In order to keep that promise. As long as he was wearing that night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was taking the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw away his own life? And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? We should have let him die in vain. No. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that ended, then he had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Totaro. Why? Well, because Totaro decided to commit his crime, because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Tetataru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
I couldn't even help myself, and I also empathize with Tetataru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byaku instead. You know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told you, I don't care if I die, so you just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Tetataru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Tetataru. But you should be proud of yourself, man. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else. Their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Self-sacrifice.
Shut up! Shut
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just for listening to you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, it's really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Tetataru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blacken loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense. It's not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But there isn't anything like sympathy or adjustment? Is there any circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not.
Hey!
Save me, guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After listening about Nagito's plans, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plans, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong! There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. Is at least in the end.
That is...
Tetataru,
Why?
if only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byaku would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you commit murder? Answer me, Tetataru! I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself. For the day I graduate, Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh no.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
He's actually a wholesome boy without the pervertedness. He's actually a wholesome boy.
I won't lose to some illness.
And she's sick too. No.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Harmar Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Tataru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
Then what happened to the Harmar Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monica said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Tataru, you... I don't believe it. 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 It's not that Tataru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nakito's plan. I found out he's going to kill someone, and I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you want to first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing. It was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. See,
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Tataru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives go, you two, to kill are concerned, waiting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez! Get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore. But at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Tataru Harmaru, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. Wait, no, that's not...
Please!
Please let me in at least. What happened to the Harmaru Diner? Mama!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. I won't believe it. I won't believe it. Tataru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh! Ultimate Cook Tataru Hanba execution. Oh no. Eggs? fried him. They fried Totoro.
Extreme! Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Totoro,
Damn it!
are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
What happens? Only then do you think about how it felt to be badmouthed. Like the murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. It's just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rule. Can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, did you also promise something? Whatever, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figure it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. You want the school memories return, right? The universe are killing, a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Totoro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? I did promise to return your memories after killing began. I can't do it, but telling them is kinda... But I never told you guys. I tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself, well, there's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
Nothing. They both ran away?
Then...
Monokuma has wrapped this around his finger after all.
stupid.
To deter... Stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously, tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as a symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this? You creep.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too. You know, didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love all you. And you ultimate. You inspire hope. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when I lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. Or paradise will become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
Absolute hope can be born from that. When my life is something special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey,
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand. Okay. If you see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's seriously not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope's Big Academy, you are the symbol of hope. Who possess the chosen talent?
great.
And it shouldn't matter if you guys at all, if you cooperate with the killer, right? You fiend. Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. He's willing to work with the killer. He wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes from you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
And I punch you. I just will be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Stop this already. This is gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stinks. I thought you and him were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Oak Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. You don't know anything about each other's true natures. No, it's the true that our school memories were stolen. It's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember his talent is... Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's nothing else. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If I was only a better motivational speaker. What? You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. We do our best. It's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That's right.
Like...
What do we do now? But what we do have to work. Ugh, tongue twister. Is it? I don't know. But we must do our best. Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feelings that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nakito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Do our best.
Fine.
Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. With my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just a cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Totaro were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the ground to return to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. What time is it? We can probably just keep going. Almost there. It's almost over. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel ground for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. After there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands, like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's why. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. So when it happened, as I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? What the hell? 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 Oh, only 14 students left. Danganronpa. Oh god. That. Oh, we got a present. Dead man's party. Cool, 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 cool. These are bad. Containing a present, wooden stick. We'll save this so we can leave.
For a long time, humans have...
Nope. Oh, should we just stay right there? But no, I don't care. Let's do that. So we're doing it. Oh god. Okay, so that is the end. This is the end, my friends. No more tonight. No more. No more. No more. No more. We did so much. I wasn't even planning to do all this. I didn't think it was gonna take that long, but I had fun. I felt lots of fun. I felt tons of despair. That mystery was actually really good. It got me stumping. I hate the rhythm game just like the first game, but who cares? It was a blast. The original plan was to do some quick little videos afterwards, but I can't. I need to go to sleep. I'll record the reaction on my own and probably post it sometime tomorrow night or the night or the day after. The Thursday. Need to go sleep. Thank you all for showing up, even just for a little bit. Thank you, Neko, for the follow. I don't think you're here right now, but if you're stopped by to finish watching the stream, hello. Thank you for the follow. Alright. And guys, gals, demons, they, them, whatever you are, my monsters in arms, I am leaving you. Now, have a good morning, night, evening, wherever you may be in the world. And I will see you, not tomorrow, right? Just want to double check. Double check. Yeah, nothing right down, nothing. Well, technically it's tomorrow right now. It's 26 for me. So nothing tomorrow or today, wherever you view that kind of shit. Alright guys, have some sleep. I need to get some sleep. If anyone stay here for me this whole time, you need to get some sleep as well. Okay guys, bye. See you on Thursday for more Watching Nagashi. Beep.